Oh my god, it's the TNP Show. Again. I felt like I was only running this a few days ago, probably because I was only just running this a few days ago. We've got some matches to be done today. And right now I am stalling for time while I get the division standings up. Because it would not be the TNP show if I wasn't unprepared in some way. Anyway, here they are. So this is Silver88. Tazago's played 6 out of her 8 matches. She has won 4 sets, lost 2 sets. Currently has a 68% chance of promotion. Ashley, only playing 2 of her sets, has won a single set, lost a single set. Has a 23% chance of promotion, 10% chance of relegation. So looking to make that a little bit better chance for promotion. I don't know. Does Ashley want to be in gold? Who knows? But welcome in. It's the TNP show. I must apologize for any airheadedness. It is 1,000,000 degrees. Because why wouldn't it be? I'm currently just waiting on the players to go live. It looks like we got Ashley. Do we have Tazago? We do not have Tazago. Alright. Let's give Tzago a little bit of a ping. One Aaron soup coming soon. Coming up. Are we 40? Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Yeah. I don't know, like, normal advice, drink lots of water, be sensible. Alright, Tzago, come on, my friend. If you're late, everything crumbles. And you'll start a chain reaction where all of TNP Show is late. Going to need a minute, okay. Well... oh dear, oh dear. The TNP Show classic? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. She's just adding to the chaos. Which we appreciate. Well, either way, hello everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's a good one. We're getting a solar eclipse here tonight, which should be fun. Which of course means wherever you live, it's going to be cloudy for that moment in particular, you know? And then the sun will come back out after the eclipse is over. Also realized my bitrate is set incredibly low. I don't know why it is set to that number, but, you know. It's better. I saw the big US eclipse in 2024. It was the coolest thing I have ever seen. We had a partial eclipse when I was younger, and it was cloudy. And I remember it got slightly darker, and then it went back to normal brightness. And that was it. I'm gonna pause the stream when it happens. Well, not pause the stream. I'm just gonna, like, step away when it happens, because I'm less interested in how it looks, because I couldn't get my hands on the, like, weird glasses that you've got to wear. I'm more interested in how the birds are going to react. So I'm going to step away and, like, open my window and sort of feel the vibe of it, and that's going to happen in roughly 2 hours. I saw one when I was younger. I was underwhelmed. It was just an orange O. Yeah. I don't know. I just wish it wasn't.
Thick. You're Mr. Thick.
Thank you very much for the. Thank you very much for the subscription with Prime, casually. Welcome in. It's incredible. Subscriber number 2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy not having ads. Today I'll try and get pictures of the night day. I see what you did there. Currently we're waiting on Tzago still. Gotta get my head in the game right now and get out of this hangover. What are you playing? Let's see. You are playing... Oh, you're playing in like 2 hours. Yeah, Quaid Strats. Didn't he get sober? Also, do people know who Quaid is anymore? Or am I just incredibly old? Who says Ashley? Thank you very much for making me feel old. Quaid was a NES Tetris player who showed up to all of his like matches and competitions hungover because he would have been heavily drinking the night before, and he was like average. Born in 2001, basically ancient. Exactly. You only remember Mauser? Yeah. He was well known for being an interesting player in the sense of his playstyle was always a little bit weird. And also just being really funny. Didn't him and Buko both get a Passault Blue Ribbon sponsorship for Tetris? I think so, yeah. Like, it was around the time when companies started to figure out the whole Tetris, like, NES Tetris thing, and started being like, maybe we could sponsor. And I don't know, it doesn't seem like that happens anymore. Which is sad, you know? Because I want that money. I want to be noticed by a company and then pay me money to say good things about their product. I don't know, I'll sell out. I don't care what company it is. Should be live now? Hell yeah. Aha, okay, I see. You're on an alt. Aha, there we go. I'm gonna do one more thing. Alright, there we go. Let's get a seed generated. Oops. Alright, your seed for this matchup will be Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Delta 949. You've heard of all numbers. Get ready for mostly letters. My hangover this time is caused by 2 days of celebratory drinking after getting my first max. Nice. Alright. Both players on the same seed. I think. Yep. Both players ready. 18 all the way. Let's get them counted down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. While this is happening, I'm just going to write some stuff down in my little notebook. Alright. With players getting started, no immediate problem on either board, although right as I say that, this opening piece sequence is seeming to be the kindest. Ashley is the first to get clean and a Tetris. Zargo also getting a Tetris, but is going to have to spend a few lines just burning this out. Is going to set up for a Sentinel Tetris, ready for the long bar. There it is. Actually going for the more traditional right well Tetris, but is going to pass up on 2 long bars as the well was closed. See, Tazago really struggling to keep this board clean, is trying to stick with this center well, and it's paying off for her in terms of points, currently in the lead with 104. Although Ashley is going to take that lead back with 110. It's really going to show how much harder maintaining a right-well stack, sorry, a center-well stack is to a right-well. Tazago's going to top out with 107. Giving game number 1 to Ashley, who's currently at 136. Alright, let's see. Both players on the same seed. Both players are ready. Let's get them counted down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tazago only dropping 1 set so far in her career for this division. Wanting to keep that streak alive, wanting to try and take 2 sets off Ashley and really cement her chances of promotion. Ashley wanting to prove that she is a fantastic DAS player. Try and get these sets done. Let's see, both players getting started, both without issue. Nice tuck setups from Tazago, keeping the board open and clean. Although it looks like a drought is forming. Hole in the stack for Tazago caused her to close the well, but gets open right as the longbow arrives. Same for Ashley. They are neck and neck. 72 for Ashley, 76 for Tazago. If Ashley wins against Tazago, you'll look so much better in retrospect. No, I look bad in my in the ladder league match, regardless. You know, like that. I've had some bad showings in sets. I've never dropped the ball that badly before in a long time. Because it's so hot in this room. It's so warm. Ashley pulling ahead by 1 Tetris. 166 for Ashley. Tazago taking back that lead with 167. No one say it. Both players having to close the well, but Ashley gets it open. Shadow saying 6. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Also, welcome in. This is the TNP Show, episode 130. It's my first time hosting an actual TNP show rather than the fake TNP show, which runs every Saturday that I feel like running it on. Also, welcome in, MKMF. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night. You're my favorite now for saying nobody say it. Yeah. Tazago had a little bit of a situation on her board. It's given Ashley the opportunity to take the slightest of leads. But every single time I think that Tazago is behind, she pulls right back ahead. Right alongside Ashley. 312 for Ashley, 253 for Tazago. Tazago right now having to close the well once again and giving up even more pace to Ashley, who is now taking the lead and running with it all the way to hell. Nice J-tuck from Ashley, but the misstep of the square piece is looking a little bit dicey. Is going to have to close the well. Just looking for a long bar to keep this well, to get this well back open, but it's not looking good for Ashley, and she's going to top out at 314,000 points. The pie top out. So Tzago, you've got a chase down 315, but Tzago's board not looking any better, and it's going to top out with 263,000 points, giving game number 2 to Ashley. Proving that Das not dead. Or 2 need 10 for conditional, so need to lock in. Tzago going for a level 15 start. Trying to lock in and get as many points as possible and trying to get one over Ashley, but I've seen Ashley's 15. This might be a misplay. Both players ready. Let's get them counted down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Sup, Anjing? How goes it? So, a couple of streams ago, I mentioned some weird food stuff. Like, people's weird food opinions or controversial food opinions. Let's start a war, or a debate. Give me some of your controversial food opinions. It's good, well going. Hell yeah. Chicken belongs in pasta. You are correct. Chicken pasta slaps. Both players getting started, both without any like early issues here. Tzago going for a higher stack, actually keeping it closer to the ground. Set up for a bit. Just waiting on that long bar. Is going to fill it with a square piece instead. Is now Tetris ready. Gets the L piece. Hell yeah, and gets the Tetris, although is now trailing behind Tzago. Tzago is at 118. Ashley is at 79,000 points. However, Tzago is ahead in lines by 9 lines, which gives Ashley a lot of room here to continue building this lead. Tzago's board is looking a little bit spicy, a little bit high up. Needs to get a couple of good burns. Would love a long bar, but is unfortunately going to have to close that well. Can she stay alive? Oh, and that's going to be it for Tzago at 121. So, Ashley, you have a chase down, although it's not much of a chase down. 222. Currently at 220. A couple of burns will do it. There it is. Ashley is good for game number 3 and gets the first set in a sweep. Right, would you like to increment, or would you like a re-roll for the next seed? Ink is fine? Okay. If Ashley agrees, then we will simply increment. Great. Let's see some of these food takes here. Let's see. Chicken belong... Yeah, sure. Pizza? Pizza is a hot take, right? Both players are ready for game number 1 of set 2. Let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Also going to get rid of that score. Pizza is a hot take. I think it's fine. Like, it's okay. Sure. Coffee with saccharin tastes better than sugar. What is saccharin? Let's see. Liliana and Babia have proposed to move the tap league to around 1900 to 1950. We'll see how it shakes out, because it, like, TNP Show has never run on time. Let them know that that's okay. It's an artificial sweetener. I mean, yeah. Popular among Spanish diabetic grandmas. Love to hear it. Both players getting started. It looks like this is a little bit of a suffer seed for both players here. Ashley currently in the lead with 50,000 points. Tzago currently at 25,000 points. So both players just really trying to get the board clean. And that's going to be it for Ashley at 53,000 points. Tzago, you've got to chase down 54,000 points. 54,000 points. And with that Tetris, she's going to be good for game number 1 of set 2. A little bit of indecision on level select from Ashley, but both agree on 18, so let's get it counted down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Popular among... I mean, okay, sure, yeah. I mean, like, coffee with sweetener, coffee with sugar. I think they're both equally bad. I'll tell you where it is at, though. Coffee with those, like, little creamer sweetener things, you know? That's where it's at. It's incredibly unhealthy, and it turns the coffee from a coffee into a milkshake. But fuck it, I enjoy my milkshake with lots of caffeine. Like, I don't know, shoot me. Like, a lot of people get upset with stuff like that, and they'll say, like, no, I enjoy my coffee black. No sugar. No milk. Drink it like a man. It's like, okay. Sure, so you enjoy the taste of black coffee. I don't. We drink it for different reasons. I drink it for the caffeine content. You drink it for the taste. That's fine. My hot take is that beans on toast is god-awful and shouldn't be a thing. You are wrong. You are incorrect. Beans on toast is goated. Both players making their way through this seed. And like, it's a little bit of a suffer game for Ashley so far, currently at 23,000 points. Finally gets the well open. It's ready for her first Tetris. Tzago has been taking it a little bit better. Currently at 125, so a full 100,000 points ahead of Ashley. I like it when my chicken is dry. Is that weird? Yes. Yes, it is weird. One that caused controversy in Manchester, rice should be slightly crunchy when cooked, not mushy. If I wanted mushy carbs, I'd add mashed potatoes. Okay, I agree with you. Rice should not be mushy. It should not be crunchy either. It should be, like, there's a specific texture that you should be going for with, like, proper rice. It's definitely not mushy, but it's definitely not crunchy. Both players continue to make their way through the level 18 stage here. I'd love to see a level 19 game, if they can make that happen. Players keeping it clean. Tzago still with around a 100,000 point lead over Ashley, with 171 for Ashley, 275 for Tzago. Invest in rice cookers. I have a rice cooker, it's amazing. It's not mushy, it's not crunchy. It's not Dorito crunchy, it's just offering you a bit of resistance when you bite. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We wouldn't call that crunchy. I'm not sure what we would call that. But I think I know Yeah, it's like slightly al dente feeling, I guess. Also depends on what you want to use the rice for. Like, there's a couple of my dishes where I like a bit of squishiness to my rice because, you know, I like to serve it pretty. I've got, you know, one of those bowls that I can squish the rice in like a mold, and then like pour it all out, and then the rice stays in the nice little ball, and then I put the curry on top, and it's very nice. Like eating rice after it sits after 2 hours. I mean, that's like my experience with rice cooker rice is that it gets that like 2 hour rice consistency straight out of the pot, you know? So, like, fully get a rice cooker. Tzago kind of pacing on Ashley here, currently at 424,000 points to Ashley's 267. Day-old rice to use egg fried rice is the one. After it's been fried, sure. Oh, but Tzago hangs that piece over on the left, needs to get a burn over on the right, and needs it probably nowish. Can't get that long bar over, and Tzago's going to top out with 425,000 points. So, Ashley, it's a bit of a chase down, but I've seen you do better. You need to make it to 426,000 points. 426. It's got time to do it, but will not be able to do this simply through lining out. Is going to have to take at least 1 or 2 Tetrises here. See what she does. She's nearing transition. The well is closed. It's going to try and get that open. 2 more burns. It's going to transition with 326. Oh, but oh no, that's going to be it for Ashley at 328,000 points, giving game number 2 to Tzago and putting her on set point. Could do it with lining out if you almost go to kill screen. Oh, okay. Both players ready for game number 3. Let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Now, an interesting factoid about TNP Show is last time I ran the TNP Show on Saturday, every single result was a sweep. Every single one. Now, it's looking like that streak is going to continue. Unless Ashley can force a game 4 and maybe even a decider. Let's see what happens. She got set 1. Will Tzago get set 2? Your line out from 19 to 29 is a little over 100k. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. Fuck me. It's so warm. It's somehow warmer tomorrow. I don't know how. Both players getting started, both staying quite nice and clean and safe. Tzago taking a little bit of an early lead here. 144 for her. 104 for Ashley. Hey, Freeze. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. It's evening for you. I hope you're having a good evening. And I hope you're surviving in the British heat, because it's a little warm today. It's a little tiny baby warm. Actually in trouble, and it's going to top out early with 119, a gift for Tizago, and Tizago's going to win game 3 and the set in a sweep. I mean, the trend continues. And they are going to swap sweeps. Last set it was Ashley 3-0. This set it was Tizago 3-0. Do we have Neko and Chroma here? You're gonna ask, are you okay with me sending a video ninja? Yeah, sure. Chroma, where are you streaming to? This channel? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get set up. I will see you. Do you know what? We're gonna take an ad break. See you in a second. Alright, okay, I'm back. We're waiting on Neko, who I don't know where they're streaming. They appear to be offline on Discord, and I don't know what country they come from, so I know nothing. But let's try and find out. Do. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Unfortunately, they are offline. They are online on Discord. I was pinging the wrong person. So I don't know who I just pinged, but it was somebody. Let's see. I also don't know what no-show rules are for Tap League. Luckily, we've got Anjing here who can tell me. Whoops. For penalty for a no-show, and to be clear, no-show happens at 15 minutes past, right? Like, if you're more than 15 minutes late, it's a no-show. Ah, he's Russian. Never mind a warning. Oh, okay. Never mind, he's here, or... Yeah, he's here. Let's get the Russian flag up in here. Hello, you're late. It's okay. Let's see. Let's get the Russian flag up in here. Where's the Russian flag? RRR. Russia. Don't be sorry, it's all good. Stuff happens. Right, you guys have got the choice between a level 18 start and a level 19 start. Whichever one you pick, do let me know. I'm also going to roll you guys a seed. So, your seed for this matchup will be 7-1-1-3-6 Charlie. First Tap League match I watch. Hell yeah. Same here, actually. First one I watch, first one I restream, and it's a Tap League Division A matchup between Neko and Chroma. Both incredible rollers in their own right, but currently going to be playing tapping. Who the fuck allowed 19? Your rules! Your rule set. It's in here. Hang on. Let's see. Level selection for each divisions are in Division A, 18 and 19, with 19 being vetoable. Kenzo did? I mean, yeah. Who else? Both players already. For what I'm assuming are 18 starts, so let's get them counted down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Welcome in all of the Tap League fun people. I'm Alice Fern. I hope everyone here is having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's a good one. If you would like to, I've been out of work for a little bit too long at this point. Just a teeny tiny bit too long. And so if you would like to support what I do, this channel or whatever, you can throw me a subscription to not get ads. You can throw me bits if you've got spare bits. Or you can support me directly at ko-fi.com/AliceFern. If you agree with me when I say that Jeff Bezos probably has a little bit too much money at this point. Because he does. He's got enough money, you know. The cat's not looking at the board, which is a problem. So let's make the cat look at the board. There we go. Let's also fix Chroma's camera here. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Let's do an early score update, although it's not super necessary because it is neck and neck so far. A tie game with Neko at 145 and Chroma at 143. Separated by a single burn line here. But also, what would you expect from the best of the best in the Tap League? The Tap League, of course, being a new tournament. This is its first batch of matches where only hyper tapping is allowed. You are not allowed to roll. You are not allowed to dash. The cat is real grumpy now. Yeah, looks very grumpy. So if you want to have some fun, play some more Tetris, and be more liable to get injuries, go and play in Tap League. Although, like, obviously, you're not going to get injured. It's fine. Just be sensible. Somebody followed me. And Twitch really doesn't want to tell me who followed me. Okay. Well, whoever you are, thank you, kind citizen. Because we have reached the goal of 110 followers. We love to see it. Baro, welcome in. Thank you very much, Casually TV, for the bingle bangle, dingle dangle, yippity doo, yippity da, ting tang, lippy tappy too tar. I gotta make the redeem on that a little bit higher, I think. I see it every stream. We love carpets and we love tunnels. Why not combine them? All right, let's see. Both players remaining neck and neck here. 426 for Neko, 422 for Chroma. Neko somehow redeeming Hydrate or Dihydrate while he is playing Tetris. Thank you very much, either way. Drinking an iced coffee. Because otherwise there was no shot I was going to be awake for this. Neko, you're playing Tetris. he's clip farming, you know. I added it for the memes. What, you added 19 for the memes? Fair enough. Players still neck and neck as we pass the Joey Parker Turner 100 lines. Neko at 505, Chroma at 498, make that 520. So players looking at a very strong transition score here. Neko is using Facecam. What? No, he's not. Oh, I see. Neko just looks like that. Okay. yeah. I got the joke. It's too hot. It's too hot. I'm dying. Send help. Send AC. Send enough money so I can buy an AC unit and buy the power bill that's gonna cost. Chroma transitions 576. Neko's gonna have a very strong transition here. Has got one more line or one more Tetris. Is gonna transition 621. Is it still really hot over there? So you've been in the heat wave for about 3 years. No, what happens is we get a heat wave, and then it calms down, and we get a blissful week where it's like 20, 25 degrees. You know, like normal for this part of the world, normal for this country. And we get a week of that, and then suddenly it's like, hey, would you like the depths of Satan's ass crack? Again, and we get the depths of Satan's ass crack for a week. And then we have a week of 20 again. It's, I hate it here. Alright, players staying remarkably close to each other. Neko 731. Chroma 707. Make that 734. I live in 2S cities, and most houses don't have AC. I hate that for you. So you understand my pain. See, Neko's, Chroma's board looking a little bit sketchy at the moment. It's going to need to take a couple of burns, which is going to slow down his pace. But he's also going to stay alive, stay out of this awkward P sequence and awkward board state. See, Neko currently at 796, Chroma at 782. But Chroma is a little bit ahead in lines right now, so Neko does have a bit of a pace lead. But that pace lead is minuscule. Maybe a Tetris? Got one of those portable units for sunny days? Yeah. I felt like I'm watching CTM in May of 2020. Yeah, when tapping was, like, relevant still. Do you remember that? It was crazy. Yeah, like, I would love... I'm not going to get a window unit because it's the UK. We don't have the windows for it, but I'd love a portable unit. Let's see. 903 for Neko. Make that 935. 921 for Chroma. So Neko holding on to this incredibly slim lead here. And I don't want to say get your cowbells ready, but I mean, get them ready. Because Neko's going to transition max out 803. Chroma's going to get to 992. Neko Tetris, A72. Chroma maxes out, A29. Double max out. There is no queue because all of my slots have been filled. Somehow. It happened. I don't know how, but it happened. Well, a little bit of a misdrop there for Neko, currently at B09. Chroma's got a little bit of ground to make up here. Currently at A38, is building up, trying to build up for 2 Tetrises. Gets one in the long bars. A74, but that's where he's going to top out. And with B34, 35, Neko is good for game number 1. How far behind are you in terms of stream delay, Lakenzie? Well, this is the state of Tap League, you know? You can get a max out and you can still lose. Incredible opener from both players. Let's have a look. Let's see if I'm missing anything over here. I am not. Have a look over here. Couple of misdrops. Still have those moments. Yeah, I mean, you know, you had a couple of misdrops. It was only a max out, you know? It wasn't a 1.1, right? Both players resting their hands, probably stretching. Very sensible for tapping. Don't want to get those carpal tunnel injuries. See, both players on the same seed, though. Both players ready for game number 2, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh my dear lord. The worst part is that I've got to wait until it starts cooling down outside before I can open my window. And so... like, it feels really stuffy in here as well. Thank you, Kofi Bot. Let's see. This and that and Spectric Electric. I don't know if you're here, but if you are here, it's looking like your Elo matchup might be a little bit delayed, but also you scheduled it for a TNP show. I feel like you knew that it was probably going to get delayed. But if there's a problem, it's no problem. It is what it is. Oh my god, Chroma's board looking a little bit spicy, but finally gets that dirty center while Tetris is still leading over Neko. 192 for Neko, 193 for Chroma. is going to briefly take the lead, but Chroma is ready and set up for that Tetris. I see what you mean. This feels like old CTM. I'm loving it. All I need is like a tin can filled with nails, and I've got the full CTM setup, you know? Let's see, players still neck and neck. 330 for Neko, 332 for Chroma. Both players clean boards. No issues on either board. Although a little bit of a Spire spawned there for Neko. That gets it down. That square piece is going to help even the stack out. A nice little adjustment of that L piece to make room for that T piece. Still neck and neck. 421 for Neko, 423 for Chroma. Separated by just a couple of singles. Neko with actually the slight pace lead up until I said that, but now they are fully neck and neck, although Chroma now in a little bit of trouble, was holding out for a Tetris. The longbar didn't come in time. A couple of miss drops have caused him to have to close the well. Now he's going to have to take a couple more burns just to keep the stack low enough to stay alive, and is waiting on the longbar. But where's the longbar? There it is! Finally, another Tetris for Chroma. We are back to very close gameplay here. 490, make that 518 for Neko, 481 for Chroma. Chat, JT just got level 34 in a match. 29 is at its peak. Absolutely nothing we can't improve, you know? We've got JD getting level 34s. This is crazy. Das is dead. And we killed it. Chroma transitions level 19 with 579. Neko's board looking a little bit uncomfortable, is getting some good burns to try and get the well back open, but only has 3 more burns left. Nice line spin. 1 more burn. There it is, 601 for Neko transition score, so Neko holding on to a little bit of a lead over over Chroma. Are we going to have to implement a double kill screen for tap? Interesting question. There is no double kill screen in the rules. So I'm going to assume no. Anjing, care to weigh in? Double kill screen? Yes, no? Let's see. Chroma actually taking the lead over Neko. Neko currently at 709, Chroma at 735. So Chroma has brought it back, and the lead is once again going backwards and forwards like a ping-pong match once again. Neko gets the lead, Chroma gets the lead. It all depends on who has the latest Tetris. Simul Tetris, 765 for Neko, 794 for Chroma. Chroma's board is looking a little bit dicey, a little bit spicy. Needs to get something over left. That S piece is going to have to do, and that longbar's really going to help out. But all of this time that Chroma is spending burning is time that Neko can be spent scoring. Gets a Tetris and is going to take the lead, 825, but Chroma gets a Tetris and takes that lead right back, 835. And they are still neck and neck. 915 for Neko, 899, make that 900 for Chroma. Level 24 for Neko, level 25 for Chroma. Although this game is going by so fast that they are now both on level 29, but Neko is slightly behind in line, so has a little bit of a pace advantage as well as a score lead here over Chroma. Chroma currently at 934 at level 26. Neko nearly at max out. Get your cowbells out. Just waiting on the Tetris. There it is. Max out for Neko. A15. Chroma's board looking a little bit scuffed and is going to get the max out. A08. Is a little bit behind. Neko here is going to probably have to pull out a little bit of kill screen. Neko currently at a B16, a 1.1 mil. Eric ICX, duh. Oh my god. Remember that guy? It's been so long since I've heard his name. Jesus. Chroma sets up for a T-spin. Neko's board looking a little bit spicy. Chroma transitions A90. He's got a little bit of time to get this score back, but unfortunately he's going to hang the long bar on the right, and it's going to be done at A92, giving Neko game 2 with B90. And it's going to push it to a 1.3, will Neko. Wow. Absurd. I agree. Okie dokie. Players are ready. Both players on the same seed. Sorry, I had to take a break from that myself. Alright, yeah. 1.2, not 1.3. I'm an idiot. Both players ready for game number 3, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Will this be the match to break the sweep streak that's been going on here? Fun fact. Every single match on the TNP show since Saturday has ended in a sweep. So let's see what happens in this matchup. We should track stats maybe for tier A only. Maybe. I won't help you. You'll have to find somebody who can track stats because I don't have the brain power for it. Both players getting started. It's a bit of a suffer start for both players as the piece sequence hasn't been very kind to either player. Chroma's going to set up a Vitz. Because why not? And it's going to fill it with a L piece and a T piece. See, Chroma currently has the lead with 139. Neko at 123. But Chroma's board has a little bit of a spire forming in the center. Needs to start burning this down. It's getting a couple of good pieces, but needs to level out that left-hand side to reopen some burning opportunities. Gets it back level and is still ahead of Neko. 189 for Chroma. 169 for Neko. Let's get a hey now for Omen. I don't know how to do spreadsheets, but I'll track it in some way. I don't know, like ask Mathwiz or someone. Like somebody else who does stat tracking. I just realized the eclipse is starting. Because it got darker in my room and I realized it's not sunset. It's like the sun is being blocked by the moon. That's crazy. But who cares about the eclipse when there is some Tetris going on here? Currently, we've got Neko at 263, Chroma at 302. Chroma holding on to this very solid lead. I see no eclipse currently. You live up north. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, maybe it got cloudy. It might have gotten cloudy. Is it meant to be eclipsing? Oh, and that's going to be it for Chroma at 309. Just a couple of misdrops. That's going to be it. And the streak, the sweep streak has continued with Neko winning game number 3 and the set with 383,000 points. I'm going to write this down. I'm going to get it reported probably tomorrow morning. I'm going to get set up for the next matchup. Give me 1 minute. We're going to go to an ad break in just a second. In unrelated news, I think I have a headache now. Okay, after staring straight at the sun, I think it's only an extremely partial eclipse here. In unrelated news, I've got none. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna go to an advert. See you in a sec. Okay, we are back. Spectric, what flag would you like? And also, could you put yourself on your normal restream scene, please? And thank you. And though, this and that, I do not have state flags. Just USA? Okay. Thought so, but you know, you don't want to assume that you know everything. And I can confirm, the sun is bright. I tried to take a photo of it with my phone, and no matter how much I lowered the brightness, nothing worked. You know, I could see no eclipse, but although I can tell you it is noticeably darker. As your little update over what the sun is doing right now. Because this is a very interesting stream. Alright, let's get you a seed generated. Not quite in the path of totality. Over here we're getting like 90-something%. Alright, your seed for this matchup is 059267. And as punishment for what I just did... Oh, hang on. There we go. That is now on the internet forever. Hi! Sorry for taking over your board. No, like I wish I was, but at the same time, I don't know. It would get in the way of Tetris. Is this CTM? No. No, this is ELO battle. I'm so sorry, I didn't change the thing. ELO battle. Alright, let's get seed checker up. We can also get rid of DAS. There we go. Both players on the same seed. Both players already on level 18. Both players good to go. Let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Give me a minute, and I am back to being normal. So, might as well plug the stuff that I need to plug once again. I've been out of work for a little bit too long. Money is starting to run out a little tiny bit, you know? Like, I'll be fine. So if you have the means and would like to support what I do here, this channel, or me, you can subscribe to my Twitch to avoid getting adverts. You can send me any bits that you might have lying around, or you can support me at kofi.com/AliceFern if you would prefer not to give Jeff Bezos any more money. Thank you very much for the 1 month tier 1 sub, Arbaro.
And so's your dad.
This and that, kind of in trouble here, a little bit high up. Needs to get burning to stay alive. I really do appreciate that, Arbaro, but I now need to talk about this and that's board, which is a little bit, in trouble. Starting to burn this down. And it's going to stay alive. And all this time, Spectrix had a golden opportunity to take the lead, which he hasn't taken. Currently this and that at 904, Spectric at 109. Sorry, just 90. Currently 93. Spectric 111. Yeah, this and that's board definitely needs a little bit of attention. It seems like it's been staying at the top of the board for the entire time. Starting to get the burns to get this back down to the bottom. Oh, but that misstrip of the square piece is going to be a little bit unhealthy, but still somehow manages to stay alive. But that's going to be it with for this and that at 109. Valiant effort from this and that, but Spectric is going to take game number 1. Promo scared me. Yeah, Abaro, thank you very much for the sub. Everyone, go join TNP. If you haven't joined TNP, right? Fucking join it. It's not just for not being pro. They run the ladder league out there. You know, TNP Show. It's the TNP Show, where you can get any of your games restreamed. It doesn't even need to be TNP. Like, right now we're doing an ELO battle. For the rest of the day today, we're doing fucking Tap League. You know, it doesn't have to be TNP events for the TNP Show. It's a great show. It's hosted by Mathwiz, a very fun person, and a couple of other people. And for some reason, I'm hosting it. I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Both players on the same seat. Both players ready for game number 2, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And a weird little fun fact, right? Do you have any ideas for my 1000th restream? Oh god. I don't know. Also, I don't know how people keep track of that. Like, is there a database somewhere? Because I would love to know how many I've done, but I also have no idea. Run an Arbaro TNP show. You know, you can take over the Saturday night TNP show, because I can't make it this week. And that board's in a little bit of disarray once again, but is trying to keep it open, trying to keep it clean. It's definitely not dancing at the top like last time. But here's where I talk about an interesting factoid about the TNP show. Currently, we're on a streak of sweeps. From Saturday show, there was not a single game that wasn't a sweep. And so far today, we have not seen a single set end in something that is not a sweep. Oh, I jumped up to 1032 for some reason. Oh, okay, so it's over, is what you're saying. Can you DM it to me? Because I definitely do not know where to find that, and I would definitely like to know what I'm at, you know? Lord, it's getting really dark outside. Like, not really dark, but it is definitely getting a little bit dark. I also looked at the reflection of the sun on my window directly, accidentally, and now there is a spot of my eye which doesn't work temporarily. I think it's fading. There is your every 10-minute update about the sun. It's weird because the horizon and the sky is like the same color, but it's definitely darker. I'm definitely getting less sunlight in my office here. players neck and neck currently. Well, not actually neck and neck anymore, but though, as I say that, both players get a Tetris, and Spectric takes another Tetris, so Spectric leading by one Tetris, and this and that being a right bastard and evening up the score back to neck and neck. This and that currently 316 Spectric, 338, making a liar out of me. Is it that bright? I am at 188 restreams, apparently, which is not as many as I thought I did. But then I guess, like with my playing, I didn't start taking restreaming seriously until, I don't know, like a couple of months ago. Yeah. I remember being hyped about a lunar eclipse, but then there was a giant thunderstorm that rolled in. Yeah, we had a partial solar eclipse when I was at school. And it was overcast, completely overcast. It just got slightly darker. And then it got slightly brighter, you know. I vividly remember being in maths, and our maths teacher gave up trying to teach us, and just put the live feed of the solar eclipse. Alright, let's see. Both players nearing transition here. This and that. Actually, tie game. This and that at 487. Spectric at 490. Spectric building Dusty 1 from the button. Button? Bottom. Oh my god. Condensed Aaron, thank you very much for the tip. 8 USD. Support your trans disabled friends. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Spectric transitions 555. This and that transitions 579. Sky's really dark for you too. Is it nighttime by chance? And Spectric is going to top out 566. Giving game number 2 to this and that. And importantly, breaking the streak of sweeps. It is over. Maud, I'm back to having a salary. Spanish uni contracts are cooked. Yeah, it sounds it. Like, again, like, I want to make it super clear. If you do not have the means to give me money, do not give me money, right? It's that simple. Remember watching the eclipse back in August 99 in the garden? Incredible. Oh my god, the sky has changed color dramatically. Damn, that makes me feel old. Like a weird dusky blue. I need a few moments, hold on. Same here. I love hearing like updates of the eclipse. I'm sorry, I'm really excited. Like, I thought I wasn't excited, I thought I didn't care. I really care, it seems. Oh yeah, the eclipse is happening today. Pretty sure it's not happening in Seattle, considering that it's broad daylight, and considering that it's currently happening in the UK. I feel like that's possibly a sign. Let's see. Whatever I can give, whatever I give, I can afford. Alice, I just wish it could be more. You know what? Like, everyone has been so kind today. I'm actually like feeling a little bit emotional about it all. Just a little bit. I do wanna thank everyone for just being who they are and turning up here to the streams. You know, like just turning up, just following, that's enough. You know, ad revenue, that's a thing. And I'm doing what I love, which is running the Tetris events. And it's a gift. It's a wonderful gift to be able to share it with all of you. All right, players, let me know when you guys are ready to get going for your next game. We are running a little bit behind schedule, but it is also the TNP show. We're always running behind schedule. You're ready? Spectric, you good? You ready? Very glad to have you in the community, Alice. Oh, thank you very much. Fun fact, I was on the very first TNP show. That's incredible. Fun fact about me, I was in the second silver division of TNP. Alright, Spectric is back. This and that, whenever you're ready, we can get started for the next game. Fuck me, it looks like the sun is setting. Both players are ready. Let's get it going for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's like a really fucked up sunset is happening. I'm so sorry. Dropped my headphones. Alright, let's see. Both players getting started. Spectric with a couple of early troubles on the board, a few holes he filled in. How he deals. Square piece there is going to cause some additional problems. Wish I could flex on how unk I am in Tetris. Well, should have been there, you know? This and that at 117, Spectric at 60,000 points, so this and that. Pretty commanding lead early on. Spectric trying everything he can try and bring back some of this lead, but the pieces are saying, no, no, you will not be doing Centerwell today. And I mean, Tetris is happening. And Spectric, oh my god, is unfortunately going to top out at 98,000 points, so I'm going to take this and that with 190 is going to take game number 3, and I'm going to take a quick break because, well, it's the solar is eclipsing. Well, yeah, okay, so here's the thing, man. To get the play-by-play, I would have to have my desk actually set up so that I'm facing the window. But instead, every single time I want to look outside, I've got to turn around. Either way, I'm back. Ugh. Like, it still hasn't happened yet, but we've got like a little bit of time, so we can run this game. Right, both players on the same seed. Both players are ready, so let's get them counted down for game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Phones are going to remain off because the birds are indeed going insane. They're doing that call for when it's like, oh, it's nighttime, it's time for us to go to bed. I can't wait for them to freak out. Right, both players getting started. Both players on similar pace and nice clean board states, although with a couple of issues. This and that sets up for a tuck, but unfortunately also has a longbar dependency. It's just going to create a couple of holes in the stack. It's going to try and burn them down. Spectric also not in the greatest situation. The Spire center of the board. Isn't great, but is starting to try and burn it back down. Unfortunately, the board is climbing. That L piece is really going to help out. Spectric's board now needs really something over to the left, and that's going to be it. For Spectric at 53,000 points. So Spectric, this and that is good for game number 3 with 95,000 points. Just burned my eyes trying to snap a pic of the eclipse. It's going to be my excuse for playing badly. I thought your excuse was that you're hungover. You can have multiple excuses. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm going to write this down, and then we can get going for whatever this match is. There is no cue. Alright, this is Tap League D. I'm just gonna set it up now. With Casually versus Superstep. If you could both just let me know where you're streaming and what flag you would like. Oh right, of course, you're videoing. Alright, let's get you in. We've hit maximum eclipse here. Superstep. Whitey, okay. BBR. You got it. The dogs are really upset in my neighborhood. Alright, let's get you a seed. Your seed for this matchup will be Alpha 5, Beta Echo, Foxtrot Alpha. Let me reset the scores. Don't want to. Both players are ready. Get them counted down for game number 1. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Is Asia cursed to only have a lunar eclipse while Atlantic regions get to see solar eclipses? I swear. I don't know. I don't see any reason why that would be true. We haven't had a solar eclipse since 1999, and we're not going to have another one for about 90 years. So, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where you just haven't had one in a while, you know? America gets a bunch, but America is huge. Most solar eclipses happen just in the ocean, because the ocean is massive. With players getting started here, both relatively strong tappers hitting 12 hertz taps on average based on what I can see. Although Superstep getting a little bit high, would love a long bar, gets it. But it will only burn a single, and that's going to be it for Superstep at 71,000 points. Giving game number 1 to Casually, who is currently at 137. Right. Both players shake it off, stretch your hands. It's up to you. I can absolutely re-roll, but if you want to just increment, you can increment. It's definitely up to you. The rules are whatever you want them to be with seeds, you know? As long as they are generated randomly, it doesn't really matter. Am I incrementing? Okay. Great. Okay, both players, same seed, ready for game number 2. So let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright, that's it for the eclipse. Sun is coming back out again. It was very strange there for a moment, a little bit eerie. All of the birds went quiet. A couple of them did the weird call that they do at night and in the evening when the sun goes up or is about to come up, goes down or is about to come up. And then the sun came back out. Birds got very confused and started flying everywhere. And now all of the dogs are really upset. Good job, Moon. Absolutely. I can now turn my fan back on as well. Because it is so... Oh my god, that's so much better. It's so hot out there. It could be too hot. Whew. I just need something that's going to cool me down. Both players neck and neck currently. Casually, 7.6. Superstep, 76. Currently 99. Superstep, 97. Although Superstep's board is in a little bit of trouble here. Needs a couple of nice pieces to get this board back down. So strange to see Casually right welling. Really? I've never seen Casually play before. All right, to Burbia and Liliana. I'm very sorry that we're late, but your match is going to have to be pushed back slightly as things are falling behind. But then again, you did also schedule a match for the TNP show, so I'm pretty sure you know that this is kind of the norm. TNP show, I don't think, has ever run on time. It's mainly a Game Boy Tetris, and in Game Boy you left well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, he can do both, it seems. He's a multi-talented guy. Currently 243,000 points to Super Steps, 187. So Casually with a pretty dominant lead here over Super Step. Not even giving Super Step an inch. Although Super Step did have to spend a lot of this match cleaning and digging so far. Miss of the S-spin there for Casually. It's going to create a couple of burns, which might be a slight opening for Super Step to build up a little bit of pace, but unfortunately, Super Step is also going to spend that time just burning. Pretty sure they pushed to 1900. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I really tried. All right. Let's see. We are past the halfway point. It's looking like both players are looking at a 500k transition. Casually, a stronger 500k than Super Step. Actually, could be looking at a 600 as well. It all depends. Let's see how this goes. Again, this is Tap League Division D. And we are seeing very strong gameplay from both players. If a little bit inconsistent on both players' side. They rescheduled to 40 minutes from now. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. I can breathe. See, both players passed the Joey Parker turn of 100 lines, where both players start needing to consider the 19 transition. Casually currently at 449,000 points. Super Step at 337,000 points. So Super Step needing to pull a little bit of pace out of somewhere to try and take back some of this deficit. If you hate taking breaks, it seems like people are scheduling in Tap League right now. Don't top out for a second. I'm seeing nothing for the slot. And also, maybe I want to take a break for once in my life, you know? Maybe I want to take 10 minutes to myself. Is that alright with you? Kidding. Both players transitioned while I was looking away. Casually currently at 575, Super Step at 402, so Casually still keeping this very dominant lead over Super Step into the transition. Casually keeping clean, staying in scoring position. Super Step having to close the well a couple of times, just really slowing down his pace, but is going to get a Tetris 433. So Casually at 607. Casually's board looking a little bit scuffed. Is going to get the well back open now, just looking for a long bar. Whereas that long bar, also a T-piece would be nice. Either pieces would be good, but is getting none of them. And now is currently in a little bit of trouble. Needs to start getting this board down. Misdrop of the S-piece isn't going to help at all, and it's going to top out at 617,000 points. So Super Step, you need to get to 618,000 points. Currently at 223 at level 23. So has got a little bit of time to get this done in. The main job now for Super Step is to stay alive. Tetris Ready is going to get a Tetris 558. Needs to get to 618. It's another Tetris 588. Takes a safety triple. Doesn't need to push pace that far. Currently at 599. One more Tetris would do it for Superstep. Is ready for a triple. Only has a hole in the stack. Is going to need to try and burn this out. And can actually win this with burned lines at this point. Will be a little bit tight. Apparently, oh no, it's done now. Superstep with 620 will get game number 2 and even up the set 1-1, turning the best of 5 into a best of 3, or as MathWiz says, the best of 5 into a best of 5 where both players have won a match. Thank you very much, KofiBot. Far too aggressive past 19. It happens. It was doing well until it wasn't. Alright, both players ready on the same seed, so let's get them counted down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, good lord. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I lost all of my frames at once. I do apologize about that. Welcome in, Alfred. Oh, okay. Alfred von Wigglebottom saying go team. Welcome in. So we're having a couple of issues with both of the streams, but players currently neck and neck casually with 99,000 points, Superstep with 93,000 points. Players keeping it clean. Both players wanting this game number 3. Of course, will put them on match point, and once you're on match point, pretty nice position, and it puts a lot of pressure on your opponent. I do apologize for all of my plosives, as I did not put my pop filter on the microphone, and I'm really scared that they're all just coming through. Which would be bad. Jadestone, is it best of 5? This is indeed best of 5. Or first to 3. Whatever you want to call it. And it is Tap League Division D. See, Superstep currently building Dusty, but so is Casually. Superstep currently with a little bit of a lead here with 274,000 points. Casually currently at 248,000 points. Didn't know we had a tap league. That's cool. Yeah, this is a brand new tournament. Brand spanking new. You should thank Unjing and Lakenze for this wonderful tournament where we get people who tap, put them in a room, force them to tap and nothing else, and see what scores we get. It's very reminiscent of old CTM Masters. Back when I used to watch CTM Masters, all the way back in 2020, you know, crazy times. A little bit of a misdrop there for our Superstep. Both players a little bit of trouble needing to get their boards back down, and it's now a question of who can get their boards down more efficiently. Let's see, Superstep currently leading by 1 Tetris, but that can all melt away so quickly when both players are in a dig. Casually, very close down to the ground now. One more burn could set him free if he gets the right piece. And there it is, can start building 4 Tetrises. Once again, Superstep is still in this dig, not quite getting the pieces that he wants to try and burn this down. So the dig is going to get extended a little bit longer. Casually currently 338, Superstep 329. We're past the Jerry Parker turn. Casually gets a Tetris. Superstep is nearly at the bottom. A couple more burns. Or could build Dusty. Let's see what he does. Unfortunately, that misdrop of the J piece, I mean, that is just a really unfortunate T piece. And the misdrop of the Z piece. Actually, board back. Superstep's board back in trouble. Oh my god. Needing to get this board back down once again. All the while, Casually is staying clean. Scoring Tetris is currently at 430 to Superstep's 347. Cheese beating Alex at the height of his tapping power is a huge shift. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's around when I stopped watching CTM, when, like, Roller started appearing and winning. Because I was really butthurt and salty when Rollers came about. I was like, well, what's the point? Like, no DAS player can ever win again. And, you know, partially that is true, but also, I don't know, get good. Run a DAS tournament or learn rolling, right? I was really salty about it. Superstep, unfortunate misdrop of the long bar is going to extend the stick even further now into the transition. Needs to get something over left, but that hang of the J piece is going to do him in at 362, giving Casually game number 3 and putting him on set point. All right, let's have a look-see here. Both players on the same seat. Both players ready. Let's get them going for game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, let's see. Both players getting started. Superstep, unfortunately, will immediately get stuck in a dig. I'll have to spend a few precious lines burning this away while Casually stays perfect. Casually building a very dominant lead over Superstep once again, over 100,000 with Casually with 160, and Superstep at 61,000 points. So Casually once again will stay in the dominant lead early on, which is if you get put in that position as his opponent, it's pretty hard to get back, because it seems like he simply does not make that many mistakes, and when he does make mistakes, he is a beast at downstacking and cleaning up. So Superstep is now once again clean, ready for the Tetris whenever the long bar arrives. There it is. Tetris for Superstep 131 to Casually's 209. So Superstep is bringing back some of the pace bit by bit. Will it be enough? Unfortunately, as an L or a J dependency had no real place to put that Z piece, it's going to have to put a hole in the stack. See what he does. Will he try and dig it out, or will he build one from the bottom? Neither. He's going to try and build two from the bottom. It is ready for the Tetris. The dirty right-well Tetris gets the long bar, gets the Tetris. 203 for Superstep, 258 for Casually, who's in trouble. 260 is going to be Casually's top out score. I did not expect that. So, Superstep, you've got a chase down. You need to make it to 261. 261 is your chase down target. Drop of the L piece, but I mean, Superstep can absolutely just line his way through this. That triple's going to do it for Superstep. Is currently at 262, giving Superstep game number 4 and forcing a, say it with me now, decider. We love to see them on these on my channel. We haven't seen them. We haven't seen one in a very long time, so I'm very excited for this decider. All right, both players ready for game number 5, the deciding game. So let's get them counted down for that game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Of course, Casually starting immediately because he is on Video Ninja, and I really should have expected that. I don't know why I forgot that Casually was on Video Ninja. But there we go. This is why people should be using Video Ninja. Like, come on. It's fantastic. With players getting started out, Superstep once again in a little bit of early trouble here. Actually, once again, building up an early lead, currently 70,000 points. Superstep at 32,000 points. Board is climbing for Superstep. Getting some good pieces to try and burn this down. You never know what's going to give with Superstep's board. All right. Just had to block a scammer. Superstep currently at 68,000 points, Casually at 189, so Casually with an over 100,000 point lead once again. Casually monstering with these paces. No real place for that T-piece for Superstep. is going to make this board climb once again. Is set up for a, bit of a weird board state. I don't really know what can be done here. Flings the L piece over to the right when it could have been used to resolve the LJ dependency on the left, but is now starting to burn this down. Getting some good down stacking is going to move that square piece all the way left. Just trying his best to find burns to get this board back open. Would love that long bar's really helpful actually, and that T piece is also kind of helpful. Would love another I piece. In fact, I believe it's set up for a dirty right while Tetris gets it, currently at 114 to Casually's 288. So all the while, Superstep has been cleaning, trying to dig this out. Casually has just been scoring Tetrises back to back to back, and is set up for a 600,000k transition. Incredible. All always has the best viewers. People tell me that all the time. I don't know what that means. What? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by AL? Ow, like the name Ow. Okay, I will hydrate or dihydrate, and I'm going to choose to hydrate because I would prefer not to dihydrate. Still drinking an iced coffee, but at this point it's more water than coffee. Still quite good. There's like a weird aftertaste of coffee to the water. I'm making it sound really disgusting. Casually currently at 411,000 points to Superstep's 182. Gets a dirty right while Tetris. Something for that left-hand side, but unfortunately is just gonna get stuck in this dig for a little while longer. I was making a joke, but the explaining part kind of ruins the whole thing. I'm ignorant. The whole I'm ignorant thing. Okay. I'm ignorant to whatever the fuck's going on here, but then again, I'm always ignorant to jokes. Superstep, unfortunately, is going to hang one too many pieces and is going to top out at 209,000 points, giving game number 5 and the set to Casually, who is currently at 456 at 116 lines. I mean, Casually, play this one out, man. The scammed? Is the lag that bad? No, I don't get how Al is scammed. I'm very confused. Oh, whoops, I get the wrong person game number 3. Okay. Guessing your matches are next? You would be guessing... You'd be guessing correct, but also Liliana said that they wanted to play at 1900 UTC, so that would be in 15 minutes from now. So I'm gonna put the timer on that 15 minutes, and then we can make it back after that said 15 minutes, unless you guys change your mind. See you in 15. Hello, my burger baby butter bonkers. I don't know. There's a full term out there somewhere, and I don't have it. Okay, welcome to this Tap League Division E matchup between Burbia and Liliana. And let's also get a seed generated for this matchup. So your seed for today, this matchup will be Foxtrot Beta 20 Charlie Z. So I got your countries completely incorrect. I'm very sorry about that. Totally my mistake. So give me a second to sort the issue. Yes, you can pick between levels. Check here. 12, 15, and 18, although 18 is vetoable. Both players are already on level 12 on the same seed. Get them counted down in just a second here. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck, have fun, both players. I am on it. I'm on it. I'm very sorry. It's like I switched the scene over. I was like, I'm forgetting something here. I didn't realize what it was, but there we go. You are now correctly from Czechia. I'm gonna double check that actually. Yep. Okay. So on the left-hand side, we've got Burbia, a rolling main from the United States of America, has an overall personal best of 6.2 million. That being said, is in Tap League Division E, as is not a tapping main. Similar story for Liliana. She is a DAS main, coming from Czechia with an overall personal best of 926 million. But also not a tap main. 6.2 milli, pretty casual. Yeah, that's why I laughed. Ridiculous. Like, this matchup being balanced is ridiculous. 6.2 mil going against a sub-max outer is crazy. But currently, both players getting started. Burbia in a little bit of a situation here. Board is looking a little bit tall. Is going to have to spend a little bit of time burning. And Liliana is going to take an early lead with 67,000 points. With Burbia at 40,000 points, so Liliana with a pretty solid early lead here, and managing to keep it clean. Didn't realize Burbia or Liliana play tap. They don't. I think, like me, they're in Tap League just to sort of challenge themselves, learn a new playstyle, and also, crucially, play a little bit more Tetris, because you can never get enough Tetris. Burbia staying close to the top of the board. You can really see the rolling instincts kicking in for Burbia, where the answer is, I don't know, long bar doesn't come, don't burn, just stay right at the top of the board and set up for as many Tetrises as you can Obviously, it's worked out for him, having a 6.2 mil PB with rolling, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working out for him with tapping, as Liliana does have a pretty solid lead over him. Currently, she is at 101,000. Burbia is at 93,000, although Burbia is going to take the lead with that Tetris now at the halfway point, and Liliana is going to top out with 101,000, giving game number 1 to Burbia. Also need to reset scores. There we go. If you're wondering who pinged you in the bot channel, it was me. I'm sorry. It's up to you. You can increment. You can ask me to re-roll. Either is fine with me. As long as you end up on the same seed, don't really care. I'll write this down in my little thingy-majig. OC is correct, yes. Both players on the same seed. I believe it is Burbia's level select. I think. Yep. Level select, people. Whilst this is happening, I'm also going to flip Liliana's camera and make it look a little less zoomed in. There we go. Spawn. There we go, that's better. Are we just doing 12? I'm fine if we're just doing 12, but I do need to know where we're starting. Okay. Both players are ready. Let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris for game number 2. Excuse me. Alright, both players getting started, both with clean boards, neck and neck, 31,000 to 31,000. Neither player has taken a burn so far. Condensed Aaron in the chat saying, go Liliana. Of course, both Liliana and Condensed Aaron being at AIE Live and also potentially the other UK tournaments, but those don't matter. The only tournament that mattered in the UK in Manchester this year was AIE Live. And it's the only tournament that's going to matter in Manchester next year as well. Speaking of other cool tournaments, stick around for in December. Well, not stick around right now because you'll be here for a while. But in December, I'm running a tournament from the 4th to the 5th of December, starting at 1400 UTC and ending at 2300 UTC each day. I will be running the Emmy Association Cup. There will be no prize pool, but the winner will win one of the IKEA IKEA shark plushes or a plush of the winner's choice. It'll be in support of the Emmy Association, which is a charity that does a lot of cool things for the condition myalgic encephalomyelitis. included but not limited to research and supporting those with the condition who are impacted more severely than I am, which is why I'm running it, because I'm, pretty moderate, pretty mild in the impact, and it's still shit, And I've got friends who can't look at lights, can't get out of bed, they're bedbound 24/7, and there is no support out there, and there's no cure, there's no treatment. And so I think as a society, we need to be looking at conditions like this and going, hey, let's try and fix this. Either way, players keeping it relatively even. Burbia ahead by 1 Tetris, currently at 130. Liliana at 116. We are approaching the halfway point to transition. Liliana's board looking a little bit scuffed, needs to get something over left. Can she get that 5-tap? It's not looking likely, and Liliana's going to top out at 116, giving game number 1 to Burbia, who is currently at 146. So Burbia, you are good for game number 2, putting you on set point. Oh my god, okay. My showing in this league is mostly to show people who have been telling me, just start tapping, you'll get a max out. Very fair and valid. No, I cannot tap if my life depended on it. I feel the same way. I'm in here for a laugh, I'll be honest. Like, it's very fun. It's a very fun tournament. But, it's also a bit of fun. Both players on the same seed. Both players already on level 12. So let's get them going for game number 3. This is match point for Burbia in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my god. Very warm. Alright, let's see. Both players' boards are clean, dealing with this opening piece sequence nicely. Neither player taking a burn. A little bit of a pit on Burbia's side, but fills it in quite nicely. And the parity on Liliana's board was looking a little bit scuffed for a moment there, but is getting it back to normality. That drought went on for a while. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but finally gets the long bar. Unfortunately, closes the well when the next long bar arrives, which gives Burbia the opportunity to take a 1 Tetris lead here. Burbia currently at 46,000 points, Liliana at 33,000 points, but is going to even up the score with that Tetris to 48. Liliana's board looking a little bit sketchy. Oh, nearly misdropped that L piece. But now the board is looking a little bit B-typey. It's going to need to start burning this down if she wants a hope of taking Burbia to even a game 4 at this point. Alright, let's see. Liliana still trying to downstack through this. Babia keeping clean, and Babia is building pretty dominant lead here over Liliana. 120.43 for Babia. 60,000 for Liliana. And the schedule for the TNP show has randomly just changed. It is now finishing at 20:30 UTC. So some stuff has been happening in the background. Oh no, the misdrop of the long bar for Liliana, and she's going to top out at 64,000 points, giving game number 5 and the match to Babia. Liliana saying, "That was fun, lol." I can't wait for our match, Liliana, because there's a good chance you win. Like, oh my god. Division E looks kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna. Alright, next up we've got a ladder league matchup between Mansion and Mage. Mansion and Mage, are you here? And are you ready to get going? Do you not have another match? Wait, do you? I don't see anything on the... I do not see anything on the schedule. I'm going to be right... Yeah, I simply... Yeah, I mean, I don't see it here. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, Babia. Going live now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. Just gonna set up the next match now. I'm going to do the thing that I should be doing in between matches, which is running these ads. So, you know, if you don't want these ads, simply give me money. Stunning Mage. It's from the UK. Nope. It's from the US. Okay, I'm on the right Twitch. I don't know why it's saying that you last streamed on the 31st of May. very strange. Either way. When you're both ready, we can get started. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna roll you guys a seed now. Your seed for this matchup is 0 Delta 1 2 Echo Delta. All right. Have a look at these players. We've got on the left-hand side, we've got Mansion, a roller from the United States with a personal best of 730,000 points. On the right-hand side, we've got Danny Mage, a DAS player from also the United States with a personal best of 833,000 points. Mansion is on a little bit of a losing streak through the last 5 games, so looking to try and turn that around. Are you live, Danny? Was live, had to reset. Oh, okay, that's probably why. So there we go. Let's make your little profile picture face your game board. A little bit bigger. And a little bit bigger. Alright, there we go. Oh god, okay, we lost Danny Mage. And we got him back. Oh, no, he's gone. Apparently Twitch is using streams for Gen II. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna have to change that after this stream has finished because I'm not happy about this being used for Gen AI. Although also, it'd be very interesting if this was a significant part of their training data. Like, imagine the AI streams that would come out from NES Tetris streams. Kind of crazy. Especially since our data set is going to be like filled with repeated words, like the Joey Parker turn, Boom Tetris, numbers. There's a Hey Now for Omen, you know. Vits. Lots of fun stuff. Mansion, feel free to just warm up while we try and figure out Danny's stream here. AI restreams, can't wait. Oh god, like the thought of that makes me really upset. Give me money so that we can continue doing real life restreams of real people. Danny Mage, my guy, what is happening? Internet issues, sorry for the hold up. It's fine. Stuff happens, internets fail. ChatGPT generate me a Danny Mage stream. Yep. While I wait, I'm actually going to go into my privacy settings right now. Probably. Oh, this is scary. Hang on. Toggle on the request to join the alpha testing of AutoClips, an AI-supported tool that identifies engaging moments from your streams and helps you automatically create and publish clips with captions, including clips that contain multiple moments from your stream, saving you on time on clip creation and editing. If you are accepted into testing, AutoClips will be enabled for your channel, and the tool will auto-create and auto-publish clips to your channel for you. The clips are your user content under the terms of service, and you can delete the clips or opt out of the testing at any time. Alpha testing is currently only available for English language channels with VODs and clips enabled. That's fucking terrifying. Genuinely, really quite scary. Although, I'll be honest, I still don't see where to go. Let me double check where the setting is. Security and privacy, just in regular settings. I don't see that anywhere. Moderation? No. It'll be under account settings, of course. Here we go. Training for generative. Wow, they fucking hide that shit. You don't, it's not in your like stream manager thing, which it should be. No, clip creation is my job. We do not let AI clip things. Yeah, no, I'd never do it. Like, like Mathmaster's gotta eat, you know. We gotta let you get your crumbs of food. You know, the Mathmaster rations happening. Alright, we got Danny Mage back after I had a mini breakdown about AI. So I am noticing no 0 clips today, Mathmaster. I'm very disappointed, no rations. You don't get to eat today. Both players are ready for game number 1. They're on the same seed. Get them counted down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Good luck, have fun, both players. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm usually able to stream longer than this without it causing any issues, but I'm so tired. It doesn't help that it is like a bajillion degrees outside. Neko Chroma Batch is very clippable. Okay, go for it, Mathmaster. Go make that clip right now. I need to be so clear that I'm joking, by the way. Like, I'm aware that your jokes go over my head, and my jokes go over your head, Math. So, like, it is what it is. Mansion's board already in a spot of bother. It's going to top out early with 30,000 points. So, Danny, have a chase down to 31,000 points. 31,000. Mansion saying, you can have that one. It's a gift. From me to you. Alright, Mansion, sorry, Mage, you are good for game number 1 with 57,000 points. Alright, both players are ready and on the same set for for game number 2. So let's get them counted down for in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Every part of that was incorrect. Tetris. Hello, Gert. How's it going in Gertland? Otherwise known as Canada, otherwise known as England, but with extra steps. How the heck are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm a little bit tired. It's been a long day. It's like, I think I can do these big, long sessions, but then I remember that it's warm, and when it's warm, I run out of energy real quick. And also, all of my internet equipment starts breaking, you know? Oh my god. Thunderstorm here, soothing. I would love a thunderstorm right about now. Let's do a mid-game update here. We've got Danny Mage at 100,000 points, Mansion at 119. Both boards, I mean, as clean as you can get them, although Danny Mage with a little bit of a pit in the center, which is going to need to be dealt with. He's currently building one from the bottom, has a longbow dependency in the center, which he's going to fill with a J piece. Just is going to extend this dig for a little bit longer. We can now set up for a for a center well if he so chooses, but looks like it's just going to go for the well transfer back over to the right or perhaps left. It depends how the pieces go. Looking like he's going to go for a left well, is getting set up right now, ready for a triple. Will he get ready for a Tetris on the left-hand side? Will the longbow come in time? Mansion looking in trouble and is going to top out 166,000 points, so Mage, you've got another chase down. You need to get to 167. 167. And with 188, Danny Mage is good for game number 2. Can't believe that the left well strat worked. Well, yeah, you know. Sometimes this game surprises you in the most wonderful ways. Both players ready on the... both players on the same seed. Both players are ready for game number 3. So let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1... Tetris. Mage on match point. Wanting to get this game to win it in a sweep. Wanting to win this game, force a game number 4, perhaps a decider, and maybe take the whole thing in a reverse sweep. Let's see what happens. Both players starting off clean and tidy. See, both players making their way through the early stages of level 18 here. Mansion building Dusty, one from the bottom. Mage playing clean, although currently set up for a Daddy Sentinel. Tetris gets it! 73,000 for 90, sorry, make that 96 for Danny, 61 for Mansion. So Danny Mage with an early lead here over Mansion. Really wanting that sweep, trying not to give away any pace towards Mansion. All right, let's see. Currently, we've got Mansion starting to pick up a little bit of ground here. Danny Mage got stuck in a little bit of a dig and is setting up for a dirty Tetris, currently at 165. Mansion at 126. Mansion holding on... Sorry, Danny holding on to this lead, but Mansion is starting to catch up. And Mansion being a roller... can deal with situations that Danny may not be able to do as a DAS and as a triple flipper, I believe. I've actually been checking. Oh, next slide, please. At the halfway point, we've got to mention with 146, Danny with 237. Alright, I'm starting to think that this is my Wi-Fi acting up. Oh. Let's see, currently Danny 269, hey now for Omen, and that's going to be his top out score actually. A couple of cascading misdrops for Danny. So mention your target is 270. 270. Yeah, I need to get a proper hey now for Omen for Danny's top out score. At least I got a 69 and a 420 in there. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay, yes, 269, 420. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Expansion absolutely could line this one out. And Gert saying nice. A misdrops though for mention. Doesn't really have to go too aggressive on this. Can just line this one out. Is going to take a triple here. Currently at 213. Let's get to 270. They're starting to burn this back down. This piece is going to help, as is that one, and that longbow is really going to help. Going to get a triple 24 for Maction. Hello there. I really should add a General Kenobi reward. You know, I've already got one media reference as a channel reward, so might as well. Oh wait, no, I do. If you follow, it goes hello there. Mention is good with 276,000 points, forcing a game number 4. How are you doing, Brooke UK? Hope you're doing well. In Cyprus right now? Hell yeah. Let's see, both players ready, both players on the same seed. Let's get them counted down for game number 4 in 4, 3, 2, 1. Cyprus, 10:44 p.m. Crazy. How have you been, what have you been up to in Cyprus? I don't know what there is to do in Cyprus, but I'm sure there is some fun stuff. Mr. Solar Eclipse, I'm pissed. I'm gonna be real, like, the animals going crazy was kind of cool. in terms of like what it looked like, it just kind of got dark and then it got light again. I couldn't get my hands on any of the like weird sunglasses and I didn't want to burn my retinas, so I didn't actually watch it. Was kind of eerie though when we reached totality and it was like it went to night. Oh my god, Danny Mage in a little bit of trouble and is going to top out with 5,000 points, giving game number 4 to Mansion and forcing a game number 5 or a, say it with me now, decider. I'm running out of voice to try and say that anymore. List of things to do, swim. Yeah, it sounds about right for Cyprus. I'm gonna be real. Here it was only a tiny smidge of an eclipse and completely overcast. Oh. Both players on the same seed. When Mansion readies up, we can get going for game number 5, or the decider. Or the Guinness game, or because it's my channel, the old moot game. Let's get it going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't know what that was. I'm never going to do that again. I try my best to try and keep energy up. I can't believe I've had 2 iced coffees and I'm still not awake and still tired. It's not fair. Mansion starting out the game with a couple of longbar dependencies is going to plug both of them as the longbar just doesn't seem to be coming. It's starting with a little bit of a drought here. Does get those 2 longbars pretty close after he closes the longbar dependencies, which can't feel great for Mansion. Danny Mage, on the other hand, is keeping it nice and open and clean. However, is neck and neck with Mansion. 87 for Danny Mage, 83 for Mansion. Average Mediterranean tourist resort, you can swim or get overpriced alcohol. This is why you go like all-inclusive, where the alcohol is free. Then it's actually a good deal, you know? I don't know. I've never been on holiday abroad, ever. I spend all of my time in the UK where it's, like, miserable, no matter what temperature it is. We have, like, one golden temperature. And that's, like, 25 degrees with humidity at 30%. And we get that maybe one day a year, you know? The perfect summer day. They should do CTWC Ibiza and we all go and party. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like, we're missing out on, like, doing a C2WC event or just, like, any classic Tetris event at a really cheap holiday destination where we can, like, just convince people to get an all-inclusive holiday anyway. And there's classic Tetris happening there, you know? Spring breaks meets Tetris. Hell yeah. I have to go to a beach town in Greece for work a year ago. It was miserable. Yeah, it sounds it. Classic Tetris Sealand one. Or Sea Parks. A fire? In a Sea Parks? How? There is your niche reference of the week. Can't believe that's a niche reference now. If I said that, you know, a few years ago, people would immediately understand what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know, it's over now. Classic Tetris Benidorm. Hell yeah. 120 for Mansion, 139 for Mansion. Wow, yeah, 120 for Mention, 139 for Danny. I am functioning. My brain is working. Oh no, mistrap of the long bar, long piece for Danny. It's gonna cause a couple of problems here. It's gonna need to spend a little bit of time burning this one down. Classic Tetris Wales. Oh, mistrap of the S piece for Danny. It might be it. Can he get anything over left? He can't, and it's gonna top out 164,000 points. Mansion. Chase down. 165 is your target. Absolutely line outable. Classic Tetris Wales. Classic Tetris Wales would be fun. I wonder if Classic Tetris Reading would be a little bit easier to get to, you know? One more burn for Mansion will probably do it. It's going to go out in style with a Tetris and is good for game number 5 and the set. I'm going to write this down in my little bit of a thingamajig. Heavily Ruby. Mention. Danny. Page 3 to 2. Reverse. Sweepy sweep. Okie dokie, let me have a look at what's next up on the docket. We've got another Ladder League matchup, but this one is a Ladder League Opal matchup between Mathwiz and Liliana, and we're running 10 minutes early, so I'm gonna take a break. I can afford to take a break. This is crazy. See you in 10 minutes. Hi, and welcome back to the TNP Show. Can you potentially take me and Billy for CTL Division 5 in 30 minutes? Oh, Matt, I would love to, but in 30 minutes I've got Math Whiz versus Stolen Shortsword. And also, after this match, I am kind of immediately going... after that match, I am immediately going to bed. And not really doing much of anything else. But here we go. We got our players. For our Ladder League matchup, Ladder League Opal matchup, sorry. I'm gonna get them a seed. Your seed for this matchup will be 360 Echo Foxtrot Delta. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope that you are having a good one. Hi, welcome in, Stolen. We're getting this match sorted, and then we'll get your match sorted. It's going to be a great time. Let's introduce our players on the left-hand side. We've got Mafo is a hybrid player hailing from the United States of America. Has a personal best of 1,019,799. On the left-hand side, we've got Liliana, a DAS player hailing from the Czech Republic, has a personal best of 9,026,220. Let's get this out of the way. Wrong thing. Both players are already both on the same seed, so let's get them counted down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I had to set up for festival today, so my physical energy is already depleted. Hopefully I have enough mental energy for these matches. I hope so too. Well, good luck to both players. We've seen Liliana on the stream earlier before, trying to tap. And also doing well enough that she is scaring me for our match whenever we schedule that one in. Nice T-spin there from Afwiz, but the board is getting a little bit high. Gets a Tetris to start bringing it back down. Gets another one. Only leading by 3 Tetrises. 74,000 for Afwiz, 28 for Liliana. But, I mean, Afwiz's board not looking super safe or nice. I have to spend a little bit of attention trying to get this board back into a more healthy position. Oh my god, I was looking away for a second, and Liliana topped out with 62,000 points given game. Number 1 to Mafoiz. So I need to reset these scores, which I've been forgetting to do. I'm so sorry, I did not see what happened there. That was a drought. Although that seed wasn't the greatest for long bars. Only 11 long bars. Both players on the same seed. Both players are ready on what will hopefully not be as droughty of a seed as the last one. Let's get them counted down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Mathwiz pushing down. Liliana is not. Pushing down has a couple of advantages. For one thing, you are definitely not going to get invited to the Club Zero. Also puts you ahead in the peace sequence. You can put a lot of pressure on your opponent. And also, you know, you get a bit of extra points, which when the game gets close, could be what decides the match. However, not pushing down has a few advantages. If your player encounters a massive drought, you know when it's coming, and you know to maybe burn. Get to try and make funny numbers? Absolutely. That too. So currently we've got Mathwiz at 65,000 points and Liliana 94,000 points. So Liliana with the pace lead and the score lead. So doing very well here early on. Mathwiz's board looking a little bit scuffed, maybe starting to regret pushing down so much because his stack is halfway up the board. So is ready for a dirty Tetris, is going to have to close the well once again. Eventually gets it, 95,000 for Mathwiz, and 44 for Liliana. Whose board is also in a state, is going to have to spend a little bit of time burning this out also. A couple of nice pieces. Really like a long bar and a L piece. Neither arrive in any sort of timely fashion, but finally gets the well open and can start building up for a Tetris. This slowing down in pace has definitely given Mathwiz the opportunity to start building back some of that deficit. Currently at 148, Liliana at 182. Both players keeping it clean. We are approaching the halfway point for Liliana, currently at 257,000 points. So looking at a nice, healthy 500k transition. Mathwiz already at 88 lines, 293. So looking at a similar transition score, a little bit less. Because Mathwiz's pace is certainly lower than Liliana's, despite having the points lead currently. So it looks like could be getting droughted slightly is Mathwiz. Finally gets the long bar for the Tetris. 320,000 points. Liliana currently at 306. See, Mathwiz continuing to build up some score, but Liliana doing the same. Currently at 359,000 points. Mathwiz, with some interesting facial expressions. I'm not entirely sure what happened there, but is currently at 439,000 points, all the way at the bottom. Perhaps perfectly happened? I don't know. Somebody who's actually saw what happened there, let me know. Might also go back and try and see. Is something made him happy? Or sad? He survived? Okay. Mathwest transitions 492. Liliana is close to transition and her board is not where it's at. As the kids say. Really wants a long bar here, but the long bar isn't arriving. Finally gets it. It's going to transition in 3 lines, and the well is closed. It's halfway up the board. Not where you want to be. One more burn available to her. It's going to transition 407. Finally gets the board down, and it's going to get a... Oh, no, misses the square tuck. But is out of immediate danger, although it's going to need a couple of choice pieces to stay alive. Mafu is also in a little bit of a situation, cannot be not in scoring position currently at 581. Liliana needs something for the left-hand side, can't get anything over, and it's going to top out at 433,000 points, giving game number 2 to Mafuiz, who is currently at 587,000 points. Oh my god! I mean, good timing. Drinking a Pepsi Max that has been cooled in the fridge. It's very tasty. So, this is game number 3. Malfoy is on set point. Wanting to take this game, take the set in a sweep. Liliana wanting to take this game. Course, a game number 4, maybe a game number 5, and maybe win this in a reverse sweep, but let's see what happens. Both players on the same seed. Both players saying that they're ready, but Mathwiz has left the building. The facial expression was because I had 4 bars in 5 pieces. My brain was not ready to stack them. I see. Both players are now actually ready, as they're both probably sitting down at wherever they're playing. I'm not entirely sure about Liliana, but I'm going to count it down anyway. Let's get going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 4 bars? Says Gut. I hope you're doing okay, Gut. I hope you're doing okay, Mathwiz, and I hope you're doing okay, Liliana, and everyone else in my chat. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, it's been a long day, it's very warm. Be safe, drink water, stay hydrated. Mathwiz giving a wave while playing, living dangerously. Well, NES Tetris only gave you 2 bars per game. I know, it's crazy. It is a good day to watch Tetris. I agree. It's like, it's that perfect amount of sleepy where watching Tetris is the perfect activity. Commentating Tetris, not the perfect day for that. It's a little bit too warm for that. Ow. But, I'm doing it anyway. Doing it for 4 hours. It's fine. I'm not dying. I'm kidding. I'm actually really enjoying myself. It's been a great day. It's been a great evening. I love doing this. I love having the keys to the castle. I love having people come to me instead of me having to come to them for restreams, Just say, hey, I've got slots open at this time. Come join. And they say, okay. Really cuts out a lot of the work as a restreamer. I guess if they have hot yoga, why not hot Tetris? I wonder how much weight I've lost in sweat. Sitting on this chair. Okay. That's probably an inside thought. Uh, both players working their way through the early stages of level 18. Separated by a singular Tetris, Mathwiz at 146, Liliana at 123. Liliana's board was looking a little bit cooked, but is starting to burn it down. That UV, sheesh. Sunburn in 15 minutes. Yikes. That's pretty strong. We don't get stuff like that. We get like a teeny tiny bit of UV, but British people will just walk around semi-naked and get skin cancer because they don't believe in sun cream. Because the rest of the year we just don't get sunburnt. It's kind of scary how many people here in the UK are fully red. You know, like not tanned, red. During the summer, just like summer round, full sunburn all the time, and it's like, hey, that's how you get melanoma. Come on. I don't know, our country's weird. We've got a weird culture in this country. You can identify British and German tourists in Spain by who looks like a crawfish. Let me guess, the British look like crawfishes. And the Germans are actually sensible because they do get high UV. Or higher UV than we used to. Mathway is currently in a bit of a dominant lead here. 322 to Liliana's 248. Germans look like crawfishes too. Oh, okay. It's the locals, they don't. Or they drink in public and don't understand when they get stopped. I feel like that's just an American thing. Like, I haven't really come across another country that has public drinking laws, apart from maybe some of the Middle Eastern countries. Yeah. Because it's like, I don't know. We don't care. Spain does? Really? Mathway is in a little bit of trouble getting a little bit high up. Is close to transition, so it's going to have to start thinking about getting this board down and safe so as to not immediately top out. It's definitely getting that. It's getting a very good piece sequence. Currently at 424 to Liliana's 304. But yeah, here is my PSA. Wear sunscreen. I've had a couple of people in my life affected by different types of cancer, and I can tell you, it's not good. Whatever type it is, it's not good. And if there's a simple way of preventing it, you should do that simple thing. You know, sunscreen doesn't cost that much money and could prevent melanoma, you know? Mathway is in a little bit of trouble. Transitions 456. Liliana transitions 322. And oh no, that's going to be it for Mathwiz at 457. So Liliana, you've got to chase down to 458. Can mostly line this one out. It will be a long line-out session. But you can just about do it. I feel like maybe one Tetris is required, but this board is not looking great for Liliana right now. Needs a long bar, needs it now. And it's just not going to come, and she's going to top up with 351,000 points, giving game number 3 and the sweep to Mathwiz. Just going to write down this result here. All right. Who's next? Stolen Short Sword, are you good to go? And where are you streaming to, my friend? Live on main? Okay. Oh, and importantly, which country do you come from? Like, what flag would you like to represent you? Australia. Okay. Highest rate of skin cancer in the world? Oh, that's not good. Alright. You are not called Liliana, you are called Stolen Shortsword. This isn't a Mathwas stream, this is a Alice Fun stream where I actually get people's names in. I'm just gonna call you Stolen, I think. I heard that Aussies think skin cream, sun cream is blasphemy. That can't be true. Alright, let's generate you guys a seed. So your seed for this matchup will be 2 Alpha 06 Charlie Charlie. I have vitiligo, which means pale spots on my body turn flamingo pink when they get too much sun, which does sting a bit. Interesting. I did not know that about you. Very interesting. Alright, let's introduce our players. We've got Mathwas on the left, who I've already introduced. A hybrid player hailing from the United States of America, has a personal best of 1,019,799. On the right-hand side, we've got Stolen Shortsword, a hyper tapper from the Ireland of Australia, or continent, because it's quite big. Has a personal best of 1,252,600. And let's go ahead and turn off this screen. Both players are on the same seed. Both players are ready for game number 1. So let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. It's definitely a fair and balanced matchup. Nobody look at the head-to-head record between Stolen and I. I should look at that. Really? I haven't been doing this, but I really should be doing this. Let's have a look. Mathwiz. Stolen. Give it a second to load. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alice, no. Mathwas just said you shouldn't. Well, I mean, it's too late. The cat's out of the bag. Okay, so these players have played each other a few times. They've played each other a grand total of 17 times. Of those, Mathwas has won 3 of those. Stolen Shortsword has won 14. They've played in the TNP Show, Arcadian, CTL, Ladder League, Eat My Elo, and that's it. They do seem to like going up against each other, and Mathwiz does seem to like getting swept by him. Well, currently both players in a little bit of trouble here. Stolen looking more in trouble than Mathwiz, a little bit high up, is needing some good burns to stay alive here. 101 for Stolen, 105 for Mathwiz. Stolen starting to downstack. A couple more good pieces, a couple more good burns. Excellent survival. Yeah, I thought Stolen was donezo, gonna be real. But, you know, like Lazarus rose from the dead and continues to stay neck and neck with Mathwiz. Currently Mathwiz 141, Stolen 131. Players getting a Tetris to keep those scores even. Although that T-piece was a very interesting placement. It looks like a bit of a mischief there from Stolen. I had to kind of look at the instant replay there of my own Twitch, which is delayed by like a couple of seconds for me. Should really get an instant replay thing. Wouldn't be too difficult to set up now that I think about it, you know? I think there's a thing in OBS for it. I could make like a little box in the bottom right. It's a good idea. Unfortunately, I'm too lazy to implement it. Mathwiz is currently in the lead, 203 to Stolen's 180. They are at the halfway point, so both players looking a little bit like it's a suffer game. More so for Stolen than Mathwiz. Mathwiz is actually playing kind of strong against Stolen, considering he almost always loses to him. Although that misdrop of the J piece is a little bit troublesome for Mathwiz. It's going to get a Tetris and can now start burning down. Stolen still working on this dig of his own. See how he manages this. Currently 302 for Mathwiz, 201 for Stolen, so Mathwiz with a almost 100,000 point lead here over Stolen. Thank you, Kofi. I guess perfect time for me to do one last little shout out of all the ways that you can give me money if you support what I do. Would like to see me be able to eat this month. I'm fine. That was a joke. I need to be clear that's a joke. I just, you know, I've been out of work for too long. It sucks. Anyway, you can subscribe, you can throw bits at me, or if you think that Elon Musk has got a little bit too much money at this point, because he does, you can throw me money at kofi.com/AliceFern, where all of the money goes towards me. I'm currently looking into some benefits for the Kofi. I don't know what to put in there, is the issue. If anyone can think of rewards to put for people giving me money on Kofi, do let me know, as I think it should be decided by you, rather than me, because, you know, you'll be the one paying for it. I get all the benefit, so if there's any way that I can benefit you, no. And additionally, as players approach the 19 transition here, Stolen's board looking a little bit scuffed, but stick around for the December Emmy Association Tournament, which is happening from the 4th to the 5th of December, both days starting at 1400 UTC and finishing at 2300 UTC. Sign up. It is a double elimination, flat bracket, and Stolen is in real trouble here. Needs to get something over left. Is going to hang the long bar, and it's going to be done at 320, giving game number 1 to Mathwiz, who is currently at 508. I'm going to stop doing my self-promotion stuff now, because we need to be talking about the game. MathWiz looks like he could be on a historic game here. Try and take another game set off of Stolen. Can he do it? Or will, like usual, Stolen reign supreme? I guess we'll find out. My voice is rapidly running out of steam. Math was saying, well, at least it won't be a sweep. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, both players on the same seed. Both players are ready for game number 2, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. How's your week going? It's good. It's good. Could be better. It's been a weird week. I've had to deal with the NHS, or our healthcare system, which is never fun in any way, shape, or form. And I had to, I had to basically, I need an appointment because there's some stuff going on with my health. And in this initial, phone call with my, primary care doctor, I said, hey, so I can't get there in person because I can't currently walk. And they said, okay, yeah, sure, fine. They call me back a few hours ago. It's the same person who's calling me, and they say, okay, I've got you an in-person appointment at your local primary care doctor. I said, but I can't. I told you this. I cannot get there in person because I can't walk right now. And she goes, okay, but can't you get down? The doctor wants to see you personally. And I went, I don't know. There's no way you're getting me down there because I cannot walk. And the receptionist goes, okay, I'll send the doctor an email and try and sort it out for you. Get another phone call a few hours later, and she goes, okay, we're going to keep it as an in-person phone call, but I'm leaving a note in here saying that you might just not be here. I hope that's okay. And I went, okay. Fucking hell. In-person phone call. I don't get, they want me for an in-person doctor's appointment. And I keep trying explaining to them that I can't because I cannot walk. I don't know how they expect me to get there when I can't walk. So, I don't get it. But I think based on what she said, if I simply don't show up, the doctor will simply phone me instead. So it should be fine. We'll find out. It's next week anyway. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let's give an update on the game. We've got Stolen getting a nice vit. And players neck and neck. MathWiz at 207. Stolen at 213. Okay, I hope that works out. It should. I don't know. You can't be disabled and not have a million horror stories about the NHS, but also know that it's all gonna work out in the end. Whether the NHS actually helps you out or not, you're still gonna be okay. You'll figure something out. I will figure something out. Something will give. I will get better again. MathWiz setting up for the vets. Gets it. 239 for MathWiz. 253 for Stolen. Just evening up the score. 261, 258. Vitswiz from Gert. Currently looking like Digwiz. Currently stuck in a little bit of a dig. It's the well open only to have to close it once again. Finally, with that T-piece, is going to have the well permanently back open whenever the longbow comes, although it looks like both players are getting droughted. Stolen also having to take a couple of burns to simply stay alive. Skimwiz, as Gert says. Where is this longbar? Malfoy having to close the well, and the longbar still not arriving. Finally comes, but it's going to be the end for Malfoy at 279,000 points, giving game number 2 to Stolen at 307. I'm bankrupt because I went to the hospital once. Yeah. 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 Yeesh. Only I was a drought whiz, if only. Also, there's a scene in SpongeBob involving Patrick and a wallet, and that's what Alice Ramble about health core reminded me. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. That makes sense to me. So this is your wallet. Crazy. Both players ready on the same seed for game number 3, so let's get them counted down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Same. It's very good, to the point where this is absolutely gonna get my stream muted, but who cares? Hello again, this and that. How have you been holding up? I've been fine and good and great. How do we sign up for the charity tournament you're hosting? Keep an eye out, because the post is not done. I'm going to be creating a Discord in the next couple of days just to get signups going. I'm looking for players, obviously. But also, I'm looking for volunteers to help commentate and restream the event. Here we go.
But I do believe you've dropped your wallet.
Doesn't look familiar to me.
What? I just saw you drop it. Here.
Nope, it's not mine.
It is yours. I am trying to be a good person and return it to you.
Return what to who?
Aren't you Patrick Starr?
Yep.
And this is your ID.
Yep.
I found this ID in this wallet. And if that's the case, this must be your wallet.
That makes sense to me.
Then take it.
It's not my wallet.
Oh, you dimball! Take back your...
Oh god, it's such a good scene. It's so good. I would love your help to run and commentate. I'm sorry, I had to do it. I had to. We're at that point of the stream where I like stop having any energy, so I'm taking anything that I can to keep myself going. Let's talk about the game here. We've got Mathwiz at 220 to make that 246. Stolen at 241, so players neck and neck. Similar line counts. So really, I missed nothing. Yeah, so I'm going to build the Discord in a couple of days. I guess for the moment, if you would like to play Sign Up, send me a DM, and I'll get you an invite to the server at some point in the new thing. MathWiz knows all too well that point in the stream. I'm sure he does, yeah. The thing is, for him, it doesn't happen 4 hours in, it happens 18 hours in. You know? Like, man's got stamina like no other restreamer I've ever come across. Rifle is holding on to a little bit of a lead here, currently at 363,000 points at 80 lines. 1-2-day affair, or is it more like a division? It is a 2-day tournament. Depending on how many people sign up. If it can be run as a 1-day tournament, I will run it as such. But also, I'm anticipating people will want to play in it, because who the fuck wouldn't want an IKEA shark? And so I'm scheduling it for a 2-day event. But yeah, once again, if you would like to sign up, send me a DM on Discord and I'll get you an invite to the Discord when it exists. Mafo is holding on to a lead right now. 448 at 108 lines. Stolen currently at 424 at 104 lines. What day did you have in mind? The days currently are the 4th and the 5th of December. Let's see, both players approaching transition rapidly here. Let's see what happens in 19. It's definitely going to be decided in the cauldron of 19. Although Stolen Short Sword's board looking a little bit spicy, is still getting pieces over to the left. Needs to start burning this down and needs to start burning it down now. Would love a T-piece. It's definitely going to help out a little bit. Oh my god. I think that's going to be it for Stolen at 459. Mathwiz is good. For game number 3, putting him on set point. Is that finals week? Oh, fuck off. God dang it. I mean, you've got a good point. It was originally meant to be on the 13th and 14th of November, but somebody reliably informed me that that's when C-Tech is happening. It's not final weeks, Mimi. I don't know. I don't think there's a way for me to make everyone happy here. Both players on the same seed. Both players are ready for game number 4. So let's get going in 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'm not entirely sure what that voice was, but it was a choice. A choice that I might probably never do again. Only you knew the TNP events I have planned for the rest of the year. Mathwas, you're going to play my Emmy tournament, right? Yeah, good, good. Let's reschedule for December 24th and 25th. What could go wrong? Oh my god, yeah. Do you know, I'm gonna commit. It's like, I can't please everyone. It being during finals week, I don't know. Like, don't commentate and don't help to run the event, but still play your matches because, you know, having a break from finals is probably a good idea. Be fine. Because I simply cannot... I cannot pick a date that's going to work for everyone. It's not a possibility. It would be good to have the gang all there, but we'll see. I don't think it's possible to have all the gang there, you know? Like, sometimes you're just gonna miss people, and they're not gonna be there. A couple of misdrops there from MathWiz. Looking a little bit shaky. Wondering if the pressure of being on the match point is getting to him. Currently 180 for MathWiz, 223 for Stolen. There's a couple of players in the scene which are very sort of vibrant in their expressions. And MathWiz is certainly one of them. It's always a joy. Always a joy. I'd like to point out that we have passed 420 for how long this stream has been going on for. So, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't go poof. Oh, it's fine if you did go poof. It's late at night, you know? Going poof would be completely understandable and reasonable. MathWiz currently 285. Stolen currently 324. Very sick move from Stolen. Let's see. Plenty of stacking left for MathWiz too. Absolutely, like, there is a lot of game left for both players. They're keeping it incredibly close. Was looking a little bit over for MathWiz earlier, but, you know, it's just cleaned up, got it back safe, scoring down Tetrises, waiting for Stolen to make any mistake, and that's when he's gonna pounce. If Stolen makes another mistake, of course, which, oh wow, looks like has actually just done. It's in a little bit of a dig. Not much of a dig, but it might just be enough time for MathWiz to start taking this lead again. 402 for MathWiz, 425 for Stolen. Stolen building Dusty one from the bottom. .505 Stolen, 476 MathWiz. We are 10 lines, or less than 10 lines now, away from transition. MathWiz with a clean board, Stolen with a slightly dusty board, going for a potentially dusty Sentinel, but instead is going to clean it back up and maybe build for a clean Sentinel. The T-piece is going to go down there and gets the longbar for the Sentinel Tetris transitions. 534. MathWiz transitions 504. See what both players can do within the transition here. Stolen's gonna keep going with this center well Tetris. Mathwiz is going to keep it safe with the right well. Fortunately, the pieces just aren't working out for Mathwiz. So starting to get clean. Stolen goes for a left well Tetris, gets it. It's going for another one. Fortunately, misdrop of the J piece gets the well back open, does Stolen, but unfortunately has to close it once again. It's looking a little bit scuffed for Stolen, but also for Mathwiz, who's going to top out at 535. Stolen is good with 606, forcing a game number 5 or a, say it with me, decider, which is unfortunately going to happen in like 2 minutes. Because I have to do something. I'll be back. Mathwas with the mouse. Stolen with the ready. Me with the having to leave for like 2 minutes. I'm so sorry, but both players are on the same seed. Both players are ready for game number 5, or the decider. Let's get it going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris, no matter what happens here, the TNP show ends after this session. Just gonna say ahead of time, thanks to Alice Fan for handling show duties. So happy to see everyone enjoying another lovely week for Tetris. Thank you very much, Mathwiz. Thank you for saying yes. I love the TNP show. It's so much fun. It might take a lot out of you, but you know, it is a lot of fun. Also, I'm just here to say hi, lol. Let's see what people are saying in my absence. Gonna sleep soon? Oh, okay. Well, have a good night. Alright, both players getting started. No immediate issues for either player. Mathwiz with a little bit of a delayed burn setup, but immediately gets it resolved. Is one Tetris behind Stolen right now. Mathwiz 57,000, Stolen 98. I did not play a lot today. Was too tired, but hopefully I can get good at transition trainers. Yeah, transition trainers is a good way to see what happens. Like, my practice at the moment is entirely at 19. I don't really play on 18 anymore. Like, I don't really go for PBs. Mathwiz, with the sunglasses strat, unfortunately causes him to misdrop the J piece, but, you know, his gameplay is now going to be a million times better because he's going to have the cool factor. Let's see, currently at 135 is Mathwiz. Stolen is at 178. This is my last time where I can say do the things. Subscribe. Do all the things. Bits, and also Kofi.com. Yes. Brain is working. Mathwiz's board looking a little bit scuffed here. Has a long bar dependency, which he's gonna cover. Currently 174 to Stolen's 278. Stolen also had a long bar dependency, but fills it before the board gets too messed up. Mathwiz currently looking like he's gonna get stuck in a perpetual dig here. And is over 100,000 points behind Stolen's score. Let's see what happens here. Imagine if I did a 118 start attempt at the end of the stream and casually got my first max. You never know. It could happen anytime. One of the things that I did was, like, for my max out, I did not realize what was happening. I did not know what transition score I got. Did not realize I'd maxed out until it was over. I don't suppose there's any open slots coming up. No, I am done. I am done. The TNP show is over after this match. But I hope you find a restreamer anyway. Now I'm just bored and looking to play someone. That's fair enough. Afra's currently 254 as he approaches transition. Stolen 474 as they approach transition. It's looking like this is over 200,000 point lead right now for Stolen. It's not looking like there's much that Mathwiz can do here unless Stolen has an early, well, not an early top, but tops out soon into 19. Let's see what happens. This is NES Tetris. Anything can and will happen. It's the perfect example of Murphy's Law. It's just a question of, will Murphy's Law kick in here? After switching position to an even more cool guy state, transitions 298, Stolen transitions 538. Unfortunate, a couple of misdrops there from Afwiz. Needs something for the left-hand side. Needs that long bar. Gets it! Oh, but unfortunately hangs the other L piece, and that's going to be it for Mathwiz at 5-3-0-7, giving Stolen game number 5 and the match with 549. Well, congratulations, Stolen. Commiserations, Mathwiz. You both played wonderfully. I'm gonna put you on a little bit of an adventure. Let's make you raid somebody, huh? Who's streaming? Morlando has just started streaming, so I don't know. Let's raid Morlando. I have been Alice Fern. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is for you. I hope it is a good one. Go watch Morlando now if you want to watch more Tetris, because Morlando is a very good person. Bye-bye.